Hello. Hey, Halo. Suicide Shade, thank you for subscribing. uh, I'll let Rhonda know, but I don't promise any results. Also, hey, Lek. Gotchi Ras. How y'all doing? Hey, John Medieval. It's been a bit. Good to see you. Hello. All right, well. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. Well, today, I know, isn't that wild? Ugh. Well, today I think I'm gonna try and work on fleshing out my design for Rochelle a bit more. It's for AO Jimbo's, like, what do you call it? Saturday prompt. And I don't know. I'd like to get this to like a finished render. And like fully flesh it out. I think the main critiques I had heard. I'll let y'all see it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I hope you are too. I think a while back, I think you told me how you had a pet jumping spider, and since then I've had one. But my first one, he may have died or disappeared when I moved. But now I've had this other one. Yes, let me let you guys see what I'm looking at. I don't like spiders. But it's helping me work through that fear of bugs. All right. But yeah, so Jimbo, he was doing like critiques of some of the people who were doing the prompt. And his main critique, which, mind you, all I told him about my character was, this is my cowgirl and she works with the mafia. I didn't tell him that she's like the drug dealer portion of the mafia. Or maybe one of the drug dealers. I didn't tell him any of that. And he's like, yeah, well, I could confuse it with a lamb. So he was saying I should push the cow aspects. I don't think I agree with that. Not that I dislike it. But for me, my Kimono Mimis and like, I don't know, the animal-eared characters kind of want what they are to be not the first thing you notice, you know? Like, I want it to be, I don't know, not the initial thing. It's not like their defining characteristic. They're more so a character, and they're also just happen to be a cowgirl, or they happen to be a bunny girl. Well, that happens to be a cow rather than a cowgirl. That happens to be a cow rather than a cowgirl. Yes, because I'm gonna have a cowgirl who's a horse girl. If that's not confusing. But that's later. Hey, Sockfuzz. I'm an amateur, but to me it reads as a cow simply because of the tail alone. I think that's good. Arca, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Also, by the way, for anybody who didn't know, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. So shout out to them for continuing to sponsor my streams. How's your stream? Also, I think my idea with her is she's not like a moo milk cow. She's more of like a leather cow. You know? Got that. Or like a beef cow, you know? If I had to pick. I think I'm basing her more on of like the ramen bowls that's coming through in this illustration. She's 100% takes no junk from anybody. Well, that's good because that's I think honestly what I want her first read to be is that she is taking no one's shit. You know? You're late on your own raid again. Sorry. USC? Yes. This is Rochelle. I also think I decided I want to give her pants. It's like I like the bare leg, but I feel like if she had like some tight leather pants on, you know? I don't know. With like a big seam going down the middle. I feel like that might be better. Those hips though, they are quite thick. Rochelle. Yeah, go ahead and share, Arca. Yeah, I was wondering how your stream went. It's standard here to ask raiders. That's true. But I am curious. Oh, but another critique that I got from Jimbo was he recommended I added patches to the outfit, and I would say, yeah, that's not a bad idea, but at the same time, I'm more torn about doing something like that, like adding like house spots to the jacket. Is goofy. Yeah, I think that's not maybe the vibe I want for her. You know, she's a little bit more serious. You know, she'll cut you. Like, I was thinking I probably would be better off, like, putting on, like, I don't know, giving her some type of, like, weapon. Oh, thank you. Too much in your face. That's kind of my thought. But it's not a bad idea. But I think another one of these ideas that I'm giving her cattle prod, I kind of like it. Yeah, I mean, here, let me show you guys the cow that I kind of was theming her after. You know, however, I don't, do they have horns? Okay, they do. These ones are just clipped. So they're not like a super spot based cow. You know, they just got like a darkening on their like hump. But some of Jimbo's suggestions was I should maybe like give her a little more maybe jewelry, you know, for like the whole money laundering thing, I guess. So he also was saying I should not do the little jingle kitten bell. I should do an actual like big ol' chunky cowbell. And I think that could kind of be cool. But I think it has to have no jingle bell in it. Like it's just a fake bell. She's got to be sneaky, you know? Oh my god. Would you look at that? I love that. Oh man. Oh, thank you so much for drawing Rex. Here, y'all, look how good. This looks awesome. Like when I read that, I was like, Rex? I'm like, what do you mean, Rex? That's so cool. Is this outfit the one that's inspired by the Halloween one? Oh man, I love it so much. I think my favorite is how you did like the eyes and the eyebrows. Like those eyebrows are on fleek. Marilyn Monroe vibe. I can see that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Are you planning on leaving it kind of this grayscale with like the pop color, or are you planning on like fully coloring it? As a skull face paint? I think that'd be really sick. You're making me want to draw my girl. Thank you. I'm doing two versions, one with color and one just grayscale. I see. I think that's cool. I think I'd like to do more grayscale studies. I think I was actually thinking about that today, is I desperately need to do some figure drawing. How lucky is Trixie? Very lucky. Okay, you know, I did draw in these pants and I didn't draw them on a separate layer, so I gotta undo all this. Okay. Oh, it is a separate layer. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, on the bottom left. She is my bunny girl, who also probably reads more as a goat slash lamb. But it's fine, you know? I feel like half the time when people see my dog OC, they don't even know that she's a dog. They're just like, oh, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to tell it was a dog. I definitely can tell I've done something wrong in like the anatomy. And I've not wanted to deal with it, but I think I probably should just do so. Yeah, how's everybody been doing? What did y'all do yesterday? I was supposed to stream, or I wanted to stream yesterday, but I just didn't end up doing it. When I raid the stream I'm raiding into, it takes forever to load. Oh, really? You slept at 8? And look at weird videos on YouTube and TikTok? Yeah, it's Thursday. Which is pretty good because it's like almost Friday, you know? I think it's also 38 days till Christmas. We celebrate. Slash 37/8 days to get your Christmas picture done for Twitter. You watched a World War I movie? Which one? Works from clean the office for extra cash? Mooney, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it a bunch. Thank you. How are you doing? Wait, hold on, Destiny. So yesterday you worked and cleaned the office for extra cash. Okay. I think I see. Originally I read that as like you cleaned around your office in the hopes of finding like extra cash laying around, but I'm assuming you're probably talking about like in your actual like maybe work office and not your like home office. Hey, Empty Washer. All Quiet on the Western Front. Did you like it? I had heard I think good things about the gun realism maybe in that. I don't know. I can't remember. I gotcha. You learn how to draw. Nice. I've heard the new iPads, they have like the hovering pen, which is supposed to be better. But I think everybody's still waiting on programs to like enable that feature. That's dope. Yeah. Hovering pen. Yeah, the new iPads allows there to be a pen hover feature. However, I think only one art program has it so far on the iPad. Gotcha. I can do it for extra cash. Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, nice, Mooney. Procreate's pretty great. I mean, I suck at it, but I think that's just one of those reasons like I'm just not taking the time to like learn how to properly use it, you know? But yeah, I think she's my most muscular character. That, and then it's probably Rhonda. Well, I'm not going to include Rusty, but I guess he's probably the most muscular out of my OCs. But Rochelle's my most cut. How about that? Yeah. But it's like $10. It's definitely, if you ever have an opportunity, I'll say this. The iPad has felt like the best drawing experience I've ever had. It was the most like traditional art, but in the same sense that it's like traditional art, I also felt like I didn't know how to draw anymore. Yeah. I also think I didn't draw arms in the jacket when I drew her. That allows you to apply your style of drawing traditionally, and just now finding some options I like. Still struggling having breakthroughs here and there. Yeah. Ramen. That's the name of the cow. Brahmin. Honestly, I should redo her ears if this is truly what I'm trying to say she's based on. I've drawn her one other time, but it's this picture. It was this. And so I had been working on trying to like flesh her out a bit more. Bro Pixie. You thought she said ramen? Rusty Daddy was so clean. Here, I wonder, let me see if I can show you guys how he actually, like, the full image. 1 second. Put that somewhere? Okay. I think I just titled it Daddy. lot of fun. I was originally struggling with like his face on this, but I was pretty pleased with like the fucking sassiness. There was where was she when they were handing out booba? Yes, Rex did take all the booba. His demeanor is so good, right? He's got his little hands on his like me? Yeah. Let's see. And then in the sea, this is where he was supposed to be. And then later, Pumpkin Unicorn had their like Furby over here, and it was like just making direct eye contact. What was this for? This was for Bikake's birthday. I'll be real with you. I traced the hands a little bit. I did, because I wanted it to fit this right vibe. I will say, I was a little upset that there were no other daddies. I was the only one with a daddy. Like, what the hell? Not a single other daddy here. I feel like the Knowles was the closest, just because theirs had some like leather and spikes on them, you know? I think I have a layer too. This is the one that is actually like the background to be see-through. You pulled through at least. I feel like I just barely did it. I like had just sat down and I was like, I roughed something out one day and then I was like, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and try and get it finished. Enjoy it though, because it's probably one of the few times you're gonna see Rusty like that. I also, with Rochelle, I did think it was. I was so close to making Rochelle like a big, thick, mommy style, but then I was like, it's too easy. Too easy. I gotta do something different. Because she's now the muscle cow. You went with the diamond in the rough, so to speak? Maybe. She's definitely... What is it Shrek says? She's got layers. Yeah, I think she needs more, like, bling. Oh, yeah? I know he was mentioning to me the other day that he was thinking you might be able to get it done soon. Has he posted it anywhere? Nice. I would say so. All right, so that's like one of my dilemmas right now is I kind of wanted her to be wearing heels, but I feel like, you know, if you're running from the law, it's probably not the best to wear heels. Where the Queen of England goes to a cow show and she's like, a cow! I don't think I've seen that before, but it seems pretty great. Here. Are you in the Discord, Destiny? Maybe send it to Halo, because I think it'll time you out if you try and post it. Are you gonna put a brand on her? No, but I think I'm gonna give her some like 90s tribal tattoos. Yeah. Where's she from? Bunny Bay Island. Hello. From a separate part of the uh PPPU worlds. No. I guess I don't know where she was from originally, but I'm pretty sure she's not from, I guess, the like the big, I don't know what I've decided to call it. It's kind of America, but it's not America. That's where Ramona is from. She's not from there. She's from Bunny Bay Island. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely Kimono Mimi. Mostly. And there's like monster-esque characters as well. Like Rusty. Like, what's her deal? She has horns, so that's like a big thing, right? What do you mean? I mean, she's a cow. Okay, I mean, that would be awesome. Hello. She's Rex's main rival. I know you said that they aren't friends. Yes. They used to be besties. Oh, I see. No, I just wanted to give her horns. A lot of times with most cows, they uh they cut the horns. So even female cows do typically have horns. Or I don't know if typically they can be bred to no longer have horns, but a lot of times they remove like their horns when they're babies. We read all their stories. I don't have anywhere yet. What happened? They went their separate paths. They had very different lives. Rex was probably too soft to hang out with Rochelle. Cause yeah. I've been asking this for years. I think I only one time like wrote out a minor description for Rhonda, and that was because I was like the featured artist in like an art jam with some friends. So they were all drawing her. And yeah, I think that's all I ever wrote. Plus, horns are a very fun design element. Yes, I've always said if I had a cow OC, they're gonna have some horns. Calvin, thank you for subscribing. It's been a long time. I think I'm kind of blown away how long I've known some of y'all now. It's a little shocking. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good break. Rochelle and Rhonda, Rex can't do gang shit. Yeah. It's true. It's also our second Twitch baby. Yes. Also, I think there might be an ad running here soon. So just a heads up to everybody that that may be happening. If it's not already running. Oh, it says it's about to start. I've been here for 15 months now. Them legs, yeah. I feel like her legs are definitely one of her main attributes that are, I don't know, highlighted. Your first Chun-Li piece now? Yeah. I should try and do a Chun-Li picture, I think. Probably, at least, you know? Yeah, I was trying to work on that loosely, but I kind of hate it. So I think I need to do some figure drawing practices and just kind of like vibe out with some poses and then try and solidify one for her versus trying to keep making poses work for her. But I don't know if I would be drawing anybody else. I mean, I'm kind of interested in drawing, I think their name is Dario. Or, dude, what's the other guy's name? Having trouble creating a pose to fit the character? I would say so. I'm super sorry if this comes off as rude, but is that V2 or a placeholder? Wait, is that V2 or a placeholder, or has it always been here? Oh, the VTuber. I'm sorry. This is Stickman. And he does sub in for me sometimes when I don't want to be viewed. I've also never seen you work on her type of body type before. I saw you excited. Oh, this type? Like a lean? Is cute. Thank you. I know, for reals. I have... Oh no, Dario. Really? I don't know if I would say it's the exact same, but like I feel like one of my earlier popular pictures back in the olden days was my Zarya picture. Let me find it. Nah. I kind of gave her more curves though than I think Dario has. Yeah. Bikake at the 12 months. Thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing today? It's a day? I feel ya. Oh, but Darktide may already be out. I'm like tempted to launch up Steam and see if it's there, but I also don't want to break my stream. You guys like Warhammer and all that, and you like to have a hard time, maybe we'll look into it. I don't know. I'm gonna probably be playing that at some point today. I have like a meeting later. And then I have the gym. And then after that, then I'm gonna get to play. No, well, if you pre-ordered it, you get to play it today. Which I did. Do you know what Warhammer 40k is? Darktide. Dark Vermintide. Warhammer stream. Big Vermintide fan. I love Vermintide. However, I would maybe play it for you guys, other than I'm gonna suck so bad, and it's probably gonna take me like quite a bit to be less terrible. So Gamba. You want a Gamba here? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Because there's like there's a lot. And sometimes when I like design stuff, I'm like, man, is this just like a super ugly tin issue? Like it's just pulling from too many different elements and it just kind of looks terrible. I know. I used to be rich in some streams and now I'm pretty broke in all of them. You're gambling addict. I didn't. I mean to add it back. I can do so. If I can find the spot that is in. Bring us back. Okay. I did it. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Calvin got someone before he could get got. Last words. Arca. Damn. You never saw me as a Warhammer fan type, TBH? I mean, I'll say I'm not actually that giant of a fan of it, but I've played Vermintide for a long time in the past, and I really liked it. And then I think as I saw more and more of like the parallels between Warhammer and like Dune, I think I liked it more, and I like it more. Kind of, I don't know. I think I'm more into it now. What's the cooldown on dungeon? I don't know. I think it's like maybe 30 minutes. It's just Left 4 Dead with Warhammer skins. What's not to like? I really enjoyed also playing Killing Floor, which I guess is similar to Left 4 Dead. I've never played Left 4 Dead though. Pretty good though. I think I'm gonna do some Warhammer fan art here soon, maybe. Killing Floor is fun. It is fun. I think that's like that was like my first like first person shooter. And I like played it for the first time when I was like 16. Isn't that weird? 10 years ago. It's almost like 11 now. What? I remember like I was always playing, I think, the sharpshooter, and I didn't know how to like, you know, pop heads. And I had to like learn how to do that. I'm like, oh, and I had like a lot of pressure. I got pretty good at it. Yeah. All back to Killing Floor. You know, I'm gonna be real. I wanted to give her a belly button ring, but I hate drawing belly button rings. I give her a belly button gauge. Ew. Why do I hate it? I don't know. I think it's because like ironic, right? Isn't it just 2 dots? I mean, it is if you want to be basic. And it's like, I don't know. You have one and then the other, right? But it's like, how tucked into the navel is that like bottom one, you know? Is it like slightly covered? Is it not covered at all? We got some dangly bits. You know? Is this a butterfly? Is this a butterfly? I don't know. So it's overwhelming choices you don't like. It's probably why I have my belly button pierced and I only ever wear one piece of jewelry in it because I'll like go look on Amazon or I'll go look at like a website for some jewelry and then I'm like, man, there are just too many choices. And then I don't buy anything. I close it and I cry. With a charm attached. Whatever fits the character, I guess. The thing is, I think she would have a belly button ring, so we're gonna add it in. It'll be spiky. I don't know. I hate it. I stressed. You know, that's another thing that I kind of wish. A cowbell. Belly button piercing. You know, what about she just has some subdermals? That's one of those piercings that I kind of would like is subdermals, but I've heard that they often reject. And I don't know, are a pain in the butt. Ear tags? What's the number? What's about one of those Oh, what about one of those? She already has one on her ear. No, you're good. We'll do it. Add it in. Why not? Here. Um. And bridge piercings often reject. Yeah. 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 It's a bummer. Here, I'm gonna be right back. Right back. Quick. BRB. Leaving it on the screen. Thank you. His name's Abracadaniel. Also, hello. Cool stuff. Thank you. Sippy sippy. Does it count if I just sipped right before you did that? Or do I need to do another sip? So I feel like this is probably good. Me like fleshing out her design a little bit more. You could have just said okay. Yeah. I coulda. But yeah, like originally Michelle was supposed to be like a meme because I didn't want to have a cow OC because everybody thought my other character was like a cow. Like all the spam calls. But you know, I haven't gotten a spam call in a long time. You know, knock on wood. But it's like I feel like I don't feel the presence of Rochelle anymore. But yeah, sometimes these cows look super angry. Like they're making like a really angry face. You see? I feel like maybe I should redo her ears to be more flopped. I made a cheaty little chain. Gosh. Not perfect, but it works. I'll go slow. Definitely not perfect at all. Pretty terrible, but it works. It works for me. I also think I wanted to be like super shiny. Hey. I almost didn't want to give her a septum ring too, just because of the whole Rex thing. But I don't know. Looks good. And I can tell like areas of the picture that I'm like avoiding, like the hands. She needs a car. It's got a whip. Well, I don't think Rusty does. And I mean, Rhonda probably has a car, but she probably doesn't really drive it too much. They got like a driver, you know. I know, if I finish her, I gotta like finish up Rusty's design too. Ugh. Because they don't pay him enough. It's true. I also don't trust him enough to be a getaway driver or anything. Hey, Digley. Important details. Yeah, I definitely don't know enough about cars. ARBIE. Trying to think of like where she would keep a gun on her. It's just like right up here, right up in your face. Maybe I'll rethink those then. Or down the butt crack. Oh my god. He has a weapon? I would say so. Mm-hmm. That's just what you see in the movies. Yeah, she'll probably be carrying like a gun. She's probably not looking to use her guns. But she has it. In case she needs it. Can any of your OCs drive? Ramona does, for sure. I feel like Rhonda probably knows how to drive. I'd imagine Rochelle knows how to drive. Rex probably never felt a huge need to learn. Because at least in Bunny Bay Island, there's plenty of public transportation. Ramona got a 1970s pickup truck. Hell yeah, partner. Yeah, for sure. Her grandpappy taught her how to drive when she was like 7. You know, so MB's OC, who sometimes does deliveries for Rex, she has a van, so maybe she knows how to drive. And I think he's also drawn her riding an electric scooter before. I've only ever drawn Rex like on a bus. Okay. Her arms are a little long, I'm not gonna lie, a little long. work with it? Sure. Imagine Rhonda doesn't drive on purpose. I think so. Yeah. You know, that's one of those pictures that I really want to do because Calvin always draws his OCs like in cars. Well, actually, that's a lie because Calvin doesn't draw his OC. Sorry. Calvin likes to draw characters around cars. And he inspired me, and I want to do one of my OC, but I just haven't done it. You never finished that one where I recommended the car to put next to her too? He just never finishes them? Maybe that's true. I know, what the hell? He has such cute OCs too. But yeah, I think I want to draw like Rhonda like stepping out of like I don't know, a fancy car. Unprompted Calvin Rose. It just happens. Happens. But I don't know. I could see like the heels like slightly popping up, you know, get a little bit of the ankle, maybe a little bit of like pantyhose stockings showing. Maybe it's like a little smoky in the car from all those, you know, cigarettes. So there's like a little bit of a plume. I don't know. I vibe. I need it. Grilled fish. I spent an hour or two searching for the right car for that piece too. Aw. It's not like you asked to though. Oh. See, what I really need to do, this is like 4-head plan, is I just need to like make a comic of my OCs. It does amazing, and then all I have to ever do is draw my own OCs. You know, for merge. Right? That's the plan. How about you start with some sheets? I can think of literally no way that can go wrong. What direction am I gonna have her face? Probably this way. Step 1, make comic. Step 2, it go good. Step 3, sell merge. Step 4, win it art. Right? I mean, man, there's some artists who that's just what they did, and I'm like, man, way to go. But I mean, like, I could probably think of some fan art character I could draw stepping out of a car looking like super bougie and awesome, but You know, I'd like to see it of my OC Rhonda. Do you have a preferred angle to draw the head? It's definitely not a front view. It's definitely not a profile. So it's gonna be a 3/4. Yeah, probably just a generic 3/4. This is probably one of the worst angles, but it's the one I do all the time, which is like looking down at the character. Or sorry, looking up at the character. So we get like up inside the nostrils. The worst. But for some reason I always do it, but like, man, I am dreading this one because I decided to do a front-facing picture. Also, terrible. I like looked at my Jolene and I hate it. I like didn't closely examine it last time I looked at it, and I looked at it up close and hates it. Look on the piece. Pixie, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Same 3/4 is best. I don't like the front view. Let there be asymmetry, please. Yeah. I'm stuck at a 3/4 endless. For me? Oh, yeah? Like, it's hard, or is it that the easy one? Do you hate anything in specific, or is it just hate the whole thing? Here, I'll show y'all. We can cry together. Pain. It's just stiff and light movement, but it's very stiff. I see. Explain your pain to us. All right. This arm feels, and I don't know if it truly is or if it's just how it's reading, but this arm feels real tiny, like a shrunken, tiny arm. And it's not really, but it kind of feels like it is. So is the issue with the proportions? Yeah. Probably proportions is the biggest one. I think this knee looks bad. I feel like I need another something here or something to help us realize that this is coming up at us. No, I don't think the hand is too big for the arm. Is it because the hand is a little too big for the arm, so it doesn't like it's far away? I think it's just in general, it is actually too small for the torso. Because generally, you want your elbow to come down at the belly button, and it's like close, but I think since her back is coming out like this, it's probably gonna end like up here. The elbow, I mean. This would be a win for you? Yeah. The thing is, I really would like to just be able to call this thing done. Is fire, though? You like that? I think I would change it. Like, maybe get these fingies, like, sticking out versus in. And it could be some of the fact that, let's just say, underneath here, right, we have the crotch, right? So if we were to box this, we're getting a view of it from underneath, right? I could see what could be done with as little effort as possible. Well, yeah, I'd love that, B. Would me sending it to you be helpful? I guess I'm just not sure what I want to do. I would like to do it as little as possible. I think I'm fine, say, losing all the colors and going back to the lines and reworking the lines at this point. I don't think I like her face specifically. So the face is up on the block as well as the colors. Yeah, see, you can just kind of feel it. I feel like at this angle, just how short that arm feels. It should be like out here, I feel. You know? It's like I almost like it when it's just at its like lines. But I don't know. It needs some love. I'm trying to think of the best way of sending this to you. I feel like me sending this as a PSD is probably not the best. I'll send you a JPEG. B, we should help another artist. I mean, yeah, I'm stoked to have B's help. I also tried, I think, a little bit, but I don't know if it's actually worked or not. When B originally suggested I add like a kind of like a saturated color on the edges of the highlights. You can kind of see it here. And I think that did help. Okay, well, I just have like a crap load of layers. So I don't know if it's gonna be the beefiest of beefy boys. You know, okay. I'll see if Photoshop will or Discord will let me send it. Hey, Vincent. As far as the face is concerned, who the hell is calling me? I noticed that in your other finished work, there is normally more space between the mouth and nose. Yeah, and it could be because she has like a bigger lips that I didn't do that, but I would agree. I don't think I like that. This is a good point. Okay, let me try. Hold on. Let me save this to a proper spot. I think I have like the cheap Discord Nitro. Too powerful. 50. How big is it? Wait. Patapop gifted you it. What did I do? You gifted it to me? Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was like trying to figure it out. I'm like, streamer mode. Why is it only gonna let me do a year? Thank you. Thank you, Halo. The thick file? Yeah, it sure is. Right, let's get this over to B. It's saying I still can't do it. What the fuck? What the heck? Hold on, let me like try and restart Discord. Hold on. How do you like close it? Close it. Hold on. Control, Alt, delete. End. Okay. 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 Everett sleeping. Isn't he cute? Okay. I just wanted to do it this way. Let me try one more time like this, and then if this doesn't work, I'll send you the flat one. So help me. It doesn't work. Shit. Why it didn't want to work. I cry. I'm gonna send you a PNG. And I'll send you a wine version as well. Hopefully this is under 50. I think it's slightly coming at us. Yeah. This one here. I'll tell you, I think my least favorite thing sometimes is saving files. The PNG's too chunk at 10,000 pixels. I know, right? You don't want to say it? I didn't. You save as? I save as. Why? Are you gonna tell me that there's like a reason not to save as? Oh my god. I save as 2. The exporting as a PNG is really? Really? Don't worry, I figured this out like last week. Huh. Well, that will actually save me time because I've like sat down. Okay. Okay. Export as. And it opens up this crazy menu. Wow. Wow. That's helpful. Hey, get this out of here. Get this out of here. Cancel. Y'all didn't see nothing. Try that again. Fine. It's fine. Also, wow. Is it already saved? Wow. That took no time at all. Wow. Well, I am shook. Well, that'll... Why is the save as then so long? If that one's so quick. Let me try it right now. Well, thank you, B, for sharing your wisdom. Hashtag just Photoshop things, probably. Yeah, right? I did accept that as normal. It would sometimes take like 5 minutes. And then I'd realize I forgot to turn on a layer. And I'd have to do it again. And I would get so mad. Especially because, like, I had this one friend. Whenever I would draw him a picture, he'd ask me to, like, save him a bunch of different versions of it. And I would just... I would just get so mad. I'm shook. My face right now. It will save lives, literally. Reduce the smashing of peripheral devices as a mouse and keyboard by 40%. Okay. So I want to try and give her these ears. I feel like I should, if we are actually going to call her, like, this type of cow. Maybe they won't quite hang solo, but... You know, I'm gonna be real. I used to give a lot of people guff over Rex as a cow whole thing, right? But as I've gotten older and maybe wiser, I do feel like I could have drawn her ears a little differently for clarity purposes. Yeah, it's taken me a long time to not just point at the other person and say that they're wrong, you know? It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to give her like fluffier ears. Some more droopy. With the cowbell earrings. It's true. It was the cow New Year's. You know, I was saying how I didn't get any spam calls and I've just gotten 2 calls. Hold on. I freaking tell ya. I said it today that I wasn't getting spam calls, and here I've gotten like 3 today since I said it. Wait, what did they say that was wrong? Are the turned are the turned off layers just other sketches? Yes. Yes. Like I actually don't know what's on all these. Is Rachel a Zebu? I don't know if I don't think she is a Zebu. I think Zebus are similar to the Brahmin, but just smaller. Unless a Zebu is the same thing as a Brahmin. It does say Brahmin, also called Zebu, are the cattle originating from India, crossbred in the United States, with improved beef breeds producing hardy beef animals known as American Brahmin. Need some images. Is a breed of Zebu cattle. Okay. Want some ramen? Wait. A Brahmin, like Fallout 2 headed cow or something different? It's just a name of the type of cow. They are similar. I'm not very familiar with South Asian bovine. Oh, you're not? Yeah, so she's not really gonna have any cute floofy ears. No, I definitely I can see what people think, but then at the same time I'm like, but that's not, it's more likely that she's a sheep with the tail. But most of the time you can't see your tail, so I'll give people that. I will concede. Well, you see, Brahmin is an American breed of the Zebuine Taurine hybrid beef cattle. Pushes up glasses. You mainly post your art in DeviantArt these days or Patreon, considering a subscription? I'm wondering which one. Well, either of them, they usually drop into Discord, and that's where I actually post the art. But DeviantArt is the one that I've been uploading my backlog of art. The backlog is technically on, I think, Patreon in Dropbox folders. That helps you decide. But I've been pretty lax with both, and it's mostly just been me posting art that I don't post elsewhere on them. And those get deposited in the Discord. Ramen in my ramen. But also, thank you for considering supporting me. I'd appreciate it. I also have realized that I just like characters with like white hair. But I think I'm gonna give her low light, or sorry, highlights. But like the underside of her hair is a different color. All right, I have a question for y'all that I'm a little, I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do. So say you're like a writer, right? And you're writing about a character who's supposed to be a drug dealer. How does one then say go learn more about that? I just Google like I don't even know. What do I Google? Play dealer simulator? Be a drug dealer, you'll be fine. Find your local drug dealers for more information. I just want to be more informed, you know? Much Breaking Bad. I feel like Breaking Bad's like all I got. Are you animating? Oh no, definitely not. Most fiction writers are on a list somewhere for their Google searches, right? I feel like they gotta be, right? Wikipedia has a drug dealer common practices article somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure WikiHow has a guide. Drug documentaries, maybe. There has to be a book. Drug dealers for dummies. Watch Narcos. I know, because I feel like, honestly, whenever I make my OCs and they're cooler than I am, I'm like, which they all are, I'm just like, feel like I'm way above my league, like with trying to like get into the stuff that they're into, you know? Google how to be cool. Become them to draw them. I know, right? I mean, it's legit why I made Rex. Was I'm like, man, maybe I will never be a great shuffler, but maybe my OC can. You know? All my OCs are out of my league. They actually go and do things instead of sitting aside and draw like a gremlin. Oh man, that was actually something. I think I'm semi-interested in making Rochelle an artist. Like I kind of think I want to do that. You have any chef characters? Kind of. Rex is probably the most savvy in the kitchen, but she runs a ramen shop. Vicarious rape fantasy. Which character was a delivery driver? That's not my OC. That's my friend MB's character, Jack. I think I have actually. Hold on. This out of here. Good grief. Hold on. Take a bird. Who's your folder, Pixie? It's hard, okay? Just delete all of my nudes. Hold on, there's so many though. Ugh. Be gone. Be gone. Gone. Okay. Just window capture? It's hard. Okay, let's see. What am I even looking for? I forgot. Brahmin, that's right. Like, here I am. Don't even know why I'm here anymore. Uh, I feel like if I do Inktober, I should just do like a Sketchtober. Because I can actually sketch stuff, but then I just don't ever finish it. Well, we're out of luck. I don't think it's on here. I think it's on my iPad. We have bird stream now? I know, right? Hold on, let me see. So it's display capture? No. Screen capture? Okay. Yeah, it was Rex cooking ramen, but it was like burning everywhere. I like kind of want to go find it, but like I said, it's on my iPad. And it's not easy to like get over onto my desktop. But I have done it just once. Window capture. Crap. That's not it. Move. And now I'm just trying to set up the new source. Hmm. I don't think it's working. And it's making me nervous because there's definitely booba on this one. It's just too much booba. Oh my god. Did you choose window 10? Okay, let me try it. Oh, no, I might have not. Okay. Oh, there you go. There you go. However, I think it then took, like, it's showing all my other windows. What do you mean? I guess yours is too. It's just showing, like, say, the layers and all that. That's floating. I think mine's showing them. Oh, it disappears when I grab it, though. But then it shows it when I'm not holding it. It's the match title, otherwise find window of the same type. Match exactly? Okay. It's still showing the floating. I don't know. Where did it go? Like it changes the window while you capture it? I don't think it's changing the window. It just is showing it still. Like the layer. Wait. I don't see it anymore. I lost it. Oh, unless I pulled it in a folder. I did. Okay, but it's not showing like the pop-ups, but it's showing the floating, it's showing like the layers and stuff. Okay, yeah, it's not showing some of the stuff. That's good, at least. I feel like I'd be sweating. I'm already sweating. It's making me nervous. But it isn't showing them, but it still is making me nervous. Okay, gotcha. It's probably better. If it's treated as a separate window. Gotcha. Oh, hello? Oh, hi. I wonder if I'm going to be able to, like, find her quickly. Is this mix bad? I know, right? It's lost to the void, y'all. Change it. Let's get some homework. The void wins once again. What happens, man? Yeah, find ramen and post Rusty. I was pretty happy with how my Rusty did turn out. It kind of made me think like how I wish I had more of a daddy character, but I don't know if I will. Is ramen one of your SCs? That bulge? I remember when I worked on what is it? Max Gentleman, Sexy Business. They were like, I feel like drawing bulges was one of the critiques. They're like, can you draw a good bulge? If so, then maybe you got the job, you know? I'm dying, hold on. died from bulbs. Oh my god, I'm crying. Actually, let me hop up again real fast. Kind of smells like smoke, and I just need to make sure that nothing is burning. One sec. You guys see him flap at me? X running the ramen again. He's bulging. What a terrible chef you are. I think the thing is she's not actually the cook or the chef, but she does sub in when the chef is unavailable. You know, it'd be fun is join an OC while chat comes up with a name and lore. You're not going in on one of those days? What do you mean? Oh, that Rex is subbed in? I feel like I saw Charmy kind of do that. He made like some gun babes. You know, unrelated but kind of related. I did just crack open a new one. But I was thinking the other day, you know, like, I'm not a furry. Maybe I am like a secret furry. But I'm surprised I don't do more furry art. I think is what I concluded. Those events can be fun, but also supremely chaotic. But Kat made one of my succubus OCs, and she's a fan favorite. Oh, really? I'm just saying, you know. I have a little sister. And I think like the whole rage nowadays for like kids is Sonic. They love Sonic. But I went and bought her a birthday present the other day. And when I was at Dragon Con, they had I can't remember what it's called. Let me see. I might be able to find it. It's like, you know, the goths under the bridge? That whole meme? Oh man, I can't find the name of it. At least 10% furry. I have certain likings when it comes to fur. Nowadays, Sonic has been since always. I feel like everyone's first furry OC isn't a Sonic OC. See, I don't have that, but I don't know. This new generation, like, I don't know. When I was a kid, I played some of the Sonic games, but I was never a huge Sonic fan. But I feel like they're obsessed with Sonic. But I went to Dragon Con and they had like a furry I don't know, booth in like the vendor hall where you could buy like tails and ears. I wish I could think of the name of the aesthetic, and I'm sure one of you guys actually know what I'm talking about, but it's like where you have like you wear gas masks and you have like glasses and like pipes and tubes like strapped to your body. And I feel like it's like radio. It's not cyber. Is it cyber goth? I feel like there's another one though for like it being like more of like the toxic style. Like they'll have like contact lenses in with like the radioactive symbols and such in it. Like I said, it's like the people who were under the bridge. Punk, maybe. Industrial goth, toxic punk. Maybe that's it. That cyber goth. I also think of it as cyber goth, but I wasn't sure if cyber goth is now maybe different because of like more cyberpunk aesthetic. Cyber goth. Okay. It was cyber goth back in my day. Okay, so it's a cyber goth furry table, and like I go in there and they all decked out and they all have like contact lenses in, so they all have like trippy looking eyes. They all have the gas masks on, and they're like, feel free to try anything on. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. And I didn't try anything on because I'm like, it's not for me. It's for my little sister. But I finally like pick a set out and I find like a super neon blue to like kind of match Sonic. And I find like a tiny little tail too. And when I buy it, you know, they were kind of like, are you satisfied with your purchase? I'm like, I mean, I think so. And then they're like, okay, awesome. And then they all of a sudden whip out these like switchblade combs. And they just start brushing the shit out of the like ears and tail I bought before gently packaging it away. And I'm like, oh, that was interesting. But I don't know. It was just a really niche booth. Like they had a lot of the ears and stuff with like piercings and stuff in it. I don't know. But watching my little sister wearing the stuff, I'm like, you know, I probably would have liked a pair of cat ears. Ah, yes, that's exactly it, B. Cybergoth is what you mean? Okay. I think I've heard of it called a punk, though, as well. But it is Cybergoth. I don't know, I might need to hit up that booth again next time. I used to really want to be, I guess, Cybergoth as well. Nowadays, I think there's a punk for everything. Probably. That was at Dragon Con. Burrito punk. It's just 50s punk. Oh no. It seems like it's a thing, really. Oh, but you know, that's like another thing, is it's like, kind of told you guys the other day, I like identify with being able to draw cute stuff, but it's like a false identity because I can't. Um, but the same thing goes with like furry. It's like in my mind, I'm like, I can draw furry, no problem. And then sometimes I do it, and I'm like, oh, I'm ill practice. Need to watch some more Disney or something. Oh, it's a place. I'll tell y'all what. I feel like November has flown by. Like, you know how I was saying I was gonna maybe do like a 2-year anniversary stream, this, that, and the other? I think that's gonna move to December. Full blasted through. Yeah. No kidding. Haven't had time to like do anything. And now it's too cold. I know. I feel like there wasn't a fall. It went from summer to winter. I'm a little bitter about it. However, today's like the first day in like 4 days that the sun has shined. And I feel like I really needed it. I feel like it was a day here. Oh yeah. For reals. It's too quick. It's 9 degrees in October. Yeah. My heating and AC has been broken for like months now. Pretty much since my surgery. And I'm like on a part list waiting. And it's been really cold, you know? And it sucks because they're not like responding or doing anything. Holy cow. No. However, I've started like benching again and it feels fine. No extra additional pain. Um, but there's still plenty of numbness on like the bottom part of my thumb, and the top of my thumb is like completely numb. But pain has gotten a little better. But I've also I really like deadlifting, but I'm thinking I probably need to like not do it for a bit and see if that helps my hand. I mean, I'm not sure if it does just because my hand has felt the same now for like a bit. But I do think I gotta like at least use straps or something because it's like a little much on my grip. Oof. Stitched it back up, but it took a while for the numbness and pain to go away. Goodness. How did you do that? I have to find like a fuzzy coat reference. Fuzzy. Puffy. Or 4:30. Oh my god, Calvin. Ugh. A sausage for dinner? Oh no. It's too late for that? Oh no. All night straight into stream. Have you ever, I mean, I don't know if it's gotten to this point for you, but sometimes people can do like a whole reset, but you have to stay up for like 3 days in a row. And then like shine bright lights at your face. Back to the dungeon. You've done 1-day resets? That is not a thing? It is a thing. It's like, it's prominent in, like, psychiatry? It counts for me. Rip. Also, I think I decided we're gonna have like ribbing, I guess is the best way of describing it, on the coat. Man, I am so terrible at drawing fluff. You know, this was a lot easier when it was just like a green blob. You know? I didn't have to think about shapes. Something like that. That's fine, right? That look too sus. A thigh holster could be an option too. Yeah. I think my only thing against a thigh holster is that it's too prepared. Like, I was thinking, I'm like, does she have a holster or is it just sitting in her pants, you know? Open carry though? It probably doesn't. But I don't think she's looking at getting seen like this. And then she has an in. You know, Fusion Tech OC? Ruth? She may be being paid to look the other way. A dirty cop. Ruth is corrupt. I didn't say it. Just maybe. You would have never guessed? Can't trust no one these days. Maybe it's the Bunny Bay slums. Life is rough there where the sun don't shine. That might be a little true. I mean, I definitely think she looks a little bit more badass with the pants on versus just the skirt. Oh, well, I imagine she can because she was friends with Rex in their formative years. I feel like I need to make her eyes bigger. Like, for my own style's sake, I feel like they need to be a little bigger. Let's see. Where the heck is Liquor Fly? There it is. Wow, y'all can't see it. You love the shave, so thank you. I am a terrible backseat driver, it's gotta be said. Y'all probably don't ever want me riding in the car with you. like point out if somebody's like in the wrong lane or that they'll have to merge over in a little bit. Yeah, don't, because I'll be trying to be wicked. Like, I'm a bit of a boomer, because I'm like, oh, I've been here before, and I know that you can't follow your GPS. You gotta take this turn here, you know? Could be on the wrong lane if there's one lane. It's true. That's a good point. Okay. When I hear that, I know, that's what I'm saying. Or I'm like, hey, wait, you should probably get some gas here. Some good prices. That's how I can tell I'm really a boomer. A boomer at heart. Is I care about the fucking gas prices. So you're not one of those last minute lane switchers? No. I will pretty much sit in the correct lane that I need to be in. Like, at least a mile before I need to be in it. At least. Oh, you know, I just realized that this is also like a part of like unless it's not. I'm just thinking of the remix. Okay, then we are in the left lane for a 20 mile. Pretty much. I'll only like swap in and out of the lane like if, you know, if there's a super slow poke, you know. I don't typically like to drive aggressively. Not saying I haven't. I just don't like to. Okay, I'm gonna try and line her. What's the best way about doing this? If I should try and like adjust the image size. Rid of these Zebus. I really like her eyes though. I feel like Rhonda, she's supposed to have gold eyes, and then I feel like sometimes it doesn't read as well as I would like it to. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's like another week kind of until Thanksgiving. I'm probably just gonna play some Darktide. Probably just play Darktide this weekend, and I'm gonna go up early next week. So we may end up having like a weird weekend stream, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I might try to stream like Sunday, is what I meant. Be a Sunday and Monday stream. Because it's gonna be a lot. Like I'll have Thanksgiving with some of my family up at like the farm, and then some of my other family like close to where I live. I got like it's just a lot. Did you just hoot my toot? Or frankly moo my who? Top 10 most based VTuber models? Thank you. I like it. How about you, Halo? On Saturday, though? That kind of sucked. Sorry, I wanted to pull this up for some like line reference. Also, hey. You know, sometimes though, I think about like how I draw eyes and how I'd rather draw them a different way. Like I probably should. Actually, yesterday we had a ribbon cutting ceremony for the new building with lots of employees, investors, and board members. The end of my CEO speech, he, as a surprise, invited me to cut the ribbon. Aw, that's awesome. Damn. Yeah, that's awesome. It is a bird cam. Mhm. How'd you feel? Were you excited to do that? Or were you like nervous? I feel like Halo probably wasn't nervous. all kind of zooted. This is High Fidelity by Daft Punk. Actually, before I draw the pupils, I look up like cows. You already have been though. That's pretty fun. I told you guys, right, that it was like super cringe, but I was in like some of the marketing for my old like dentist job. Like the dentist hired like a bunch of like filming people and I don't know, supposedly had like one of the people who worked with like Britney Spears for their music to create a little jingle to play at the movie theater. It was quite cringe. I cringe just thinking about it. Cause honestly, everybody there was like, I don't know, 40s plus, and I just turned, I think I was 20. I was 20 here. So the video makes it look very strange, I would say. However, my boss paid for me to get a haircut. You have it? I do, but I will never share it with y'all. I will never. Who's Britney Spears? I know, it's too cringe. And I don't need y'all knowing who my old boss was. Also, I think there's gonna be an ad running soon, so just a heads up. Like, if I could find a way to like blur it all out and like censor the parts of it, I would maybe share it for the meme. Here's a bunch of middle-aged professionals, and here's this 20-year-old child. I know, it was pretty cringe. Because I also didn't expect it, but also some people were pissed who were also there, like some of my coworkers, because they all got like gussied up and they almost only used a picture of me. Or sorry, a video of me and not like all of the other people at this party. Because there was like a lot of people there who they could have been recording. If only. Well, it's a video. A little cringe. A little sussy wussy. With the old people. Uh-huh. Release it for the memes? I can't. Like I said, I feel like it's probably best I don't share that with people. Like I said, if I could find a way to edit it, then maybe I'll share it. You haven't trimmed in a bit, so your facial hair was pretty wild. Oh, really? In your, in, like, the video, probably? of the photos. That's such a cute. Much more buttony. They're giving me a fat raise at the new year if I'm so recognized. You feel me? I do. Honestly, it's a little sad, but it's true. Like at my old job, I was literally just hired for my looks, which is so random. Like, do you think like maybe you would expect it, but I don't think I would have expected that like your dental assistant might just be hired completely based on their looks and off of no qualifying factors other than that. I don't know. A lot. Some to process. You legally can't be fired. I'm sorry. Okay. They got a hot woman working in their mouth for 45 minutes. See, and that's like another crazy thing. Like, I'd be just doing my thing, doing my job, and then like some of like the dudes who would come in, they'd go and like ask for my number from like the coworkers at like the front desk, and I'm like, that is strange. I'd die. You know, that's like another thing. I when I worked as a like as a waitress, I made or sorry, as a server, I made like no money. Like zero money. And like I have friends who are like they made tons of money from tips. I never made shit. I like only would get like a big tip from like a random weirdo every now and then, pretty much asking for my number. And it was quite cringe every time. Hey Scott, thank you for subscribing for another month. Thank you so much. What's wrong with asking for a girl's number? Nothing's wrong with it other than it definitely seemed unprovoked on my half. You know? I wasn't trying to give any signals like, hey, she asked me for my number. Ooh, woo. You know? I was just trying to, you know, hold their mouth open and keep their tongue away from the Dremel, you know? Asking someone else for their coworker's number is weird. That's true. Ooh, cringe. Actually was not what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is better, or would have made it better if they just asked me and didn't bring in my coworkers, because they're like a bunch of like, I don't know, 50s, 60s. Well, I guess they're actually in their 30s, but they just seemed so much older than me at the time. But I was like 18 when I got the job. But they were just older than me, and they were all like, oh, you should be happy that people are asking for your number, this, that, and the other. Like, Guy doesn't ask for phone numbers, he gets 0 hits. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. He says through boss loan shark mindset. Yeah, I don't know. Also, okay, I have a question for y'all as well. So, asking any other way than directly is disrespectful, though, in my opinion. Like asking your buddy to ask your friend for their number. Yeah, I don't know. So, like, however, I will ask you if you're open for commission. Soon. I don't know. I guess my question was more about, I guess I'll give you guys context, but it's probably not going to be enough context to truly matter. But I was going to one of my doctor appointments for like my hand, right? And I'm walking through the parking deck. And I guess I have a worker out there who's like, I don't really know. I think he's kind of like attending to the valet for people like going to the hospital who need to be dropped off, you know? But I'm like walking, and then he's just like, oh, hey. And I'm like, I try. Here's the thing. If I don't know you and you're trying to talk to me and I'm by myself, or if I'm with people, I'm probably going to try my best to not actually verbally answer you. So I just kind of am like, hi. And I kind of try to keep walking. They're like, oh, do you know where you're going? And I'm like, that's kind of sketchy. And I'm like, yeah, I sure do. And I just keep going. But he kind of is like following me as I'm trying to like just keep going to the building. So that happened. And I would kind of say like, I was uncomfortable by said situation. But nothing was done per se, right, to make me uncomfortable other than just somebody maybe being overly friendly. Is that it? You're scared of shit right now. All right. So it wasn't that bad. They seemed, again, a little overly friendly, but it wasn't a big deal. But as I'm leaving, you don't like being talked to regardless. As I'm leaving the building now, I'm kind of behind like this two older couple, like old people. And I'm like walking, trying to like make sure I'm not going into like any elevator or in a hallway that's too visible to this guy. But I'm walking, all right, behind these people, and he's like, "Oh, that was a quick appointment." And I didn't really say anything. However, this old couple were like confused that this dude was randomly talking to them, and they're like, "Excuse me?" And then he's like, "I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to her." And then I just kind of keep on walking. And I think he said one other thing, but just like, I don't know what it was. It was like maybe did everything go well or something, but I just kind of like nodded and just like hastened my pace, you know, to try and like walk away because he was kind of like almost following me again. I don't know. It's like, what do y'all think of that? Is that me making something weird, or is that some guy making my situation weird? You know? When anyone talks to me in public, I immediately round kick them. And no kick them. Better safe than sorry, right? Yeah. Well, I think that's what really surprised me is how he was like aggressive and kind of rude to those old people. But it's like he's shouting across, like, he's shouting, like, not shouting, but he's talking in a yelly projection through these old people. And they're like old boomers, like all confused. They're like, "Excuse me? Oh, why are you talking to me?" He's like, "Oh, I'm talking to her." You can maybe be charitable at the first interaction and be like, it was maybe just awkward, but the second interaction confirms that he was just a weirdo. You get all the dudes? No, that's mega weird. You're right. No, that's weird. Like, if he was working there and that's the initial interaction, it would be fine. But then to keep following you and asking you so much, he's just trying to get with you, but it's still weird. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I can't tell if I'm overreacting to maybe that being a sus situation, you know? But it was a little uncomfortable. I was a little nervous because I'm like, walking through a parking deck all by myself, and there's a guy who's following me. See, I'm a big troll, and that was the quick appointment. Would have triggered. I mean, that's triggered. Oh my god. Asking strangers if their doctor's appointment went well is also not really the thing. Yeah. You should have listened to his mixtape and give him a chance. This is a joke. Run. And that by pulling out your most manly voice. I just try to make other people as uncomfortable as possible. See, yeah. I think I do the opposite, where maybe, because it's happened a lot in my whole life, where I think people kind of continue to push their chances because I'm not outright saying like, "Leave me alone, you weirdo." I'm just kind of like, "Aha." I try and get away, you know? I'm gonna lose both my legs or whatever. All situations are set. If he still wants some, if he thinks you're doing, golden rule: don't follow someone you don't know if it in a secluded place anyway. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was like smart, like walking with this old couple that I wouldn't get like stopped, and I think it helped. However, he was so kind of rude to these old people, you know? It was interesting. You're always asking if everything came out well. If you appear aggressive, then you have to worry if that will make them feel like a victim and then get more aggressive in response. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't my favorite situation, but I'm glad y'all also agreed that it was a little sus. you find getting aggressive can have other results. I have a low sense of worth, so if a conversation seems to start to get a little because of me, I will find a way to stop bothering the person I'm talking to, even if it doesn't seem like that to them, because my brain is telling me. So this guy had balls. You're so cute when you're mad. That's true. That's honestly, B, that's more or less what I was kind of saying. Like, I think when I've shown disinterest in a person, they kind of poke and prod at the fact that I'm trying to ignore them. You know? Like the cat calls or whatever get worse sometimes. You have the advantage of tallest. Lose, lose, lose then. Can't take a hint nowadays, good or bad ones. That's probably true. Not easy, I guess. And directed at a cat. Hey, cute, cute, cute. When I would go to a new school, people would come up and confront me, and I would slowly stand up next to them and look down at them. Hints are taken and just ignored, or so I've read. It's not easy being greasy. Oh my god, Halo. One of their responses, oh yeah, me too, baby. Clap my well, oh my god. I have a trope of the girls answering any questions. I have a boyfriend. Oh man, I remember I had seen like a meme about that forever ago, and I can't. It was like a dude. Oh wait. I think I know how to find it. Hold on, let me go find it. I remembered it. Oh, this one isn't it, but it's similar. Okay. I have a boyfriend. Congratulations. Which part of the PowerPoint should I do? Have the bear do a check. He can do some. If someone doesn't know you, just respond in a goofy voice. Like literally Disney's goofy voice. Yuck. Oh my god, it's making me think of Calvin. Pixie hates you? No! Garsh. Can't get rejected when you never shoot your shot. Man, my ex told me of some of the scummy behavior of my old roommates. He added them on Facebook to ask if they were attending a mutual friend's wedding and if they were going with me if we were still together. When my ex said we weren't together, he immediately followed up, I think you're kind of cute. Yikes. Dude, some people are just sus. You know, you gotta watch your back, I guess. That's like the real only solution. It's just, you know, don't go into dark alleys. Don't leave your drinks unattended, right? Hmm. All right. Do cows have devil eyes? It appears so. BYODC, bring your own Diet Coke. Halo, I literally do that. If I go to like a party or if I have to spend the night somewhere, I'm gonna bring my own Diet Coke because I'm a lot. Isn't goats? Yeah. No, none of them do. Actually, Ramona does, probably. I probably made her like that, though, to feel less bad about myself. She do be a lot sometimes. I do? Maybe I'll hold off. I tell you, though, that day that happened to me, though, with that guy, like, it might have been the same day. I think it might have been. It happened, like, twice. Like, 2 more times. Not as egregious, I guess. But I swear, it's always on the days where I, like, don't do anything. Like, I just leave the house like a slob. Which one of your OCs is an alcoholic? Probably Rhonda. You should get a fake beard. I should get a fake beard and then a man bun. And that was always like one of my big sads. I feel like I would not be a very, I don't know. I was gonna say a cute dude, but I feel like that Snapchat filter didn't look terrible. I wonder where that even went. Hide and unhide the top folders in. Okay. Is it safe, B, or should I open it later? It's safe? Okay. Here, let me just tap anyway. Feel like I've had bad luck today. Enjoy the bird. Oh my gosh, B. Oh, let me let everybody else see the wisdom. Man, Ever is so cool. Isn't he cute? Stayed for the bird. I won't. I have like my fans reversed right now, and they're all like blowing to like try and keep my place warm. I really like, by the way, you're like the way you did the face. But no, I definitely think this is the right direction. Oh, foot smaller. Mm-hmm. And the seam be looking sussy. Okay. I also really like your lighting. That helps a lot too. Bringing that shoulder down. And the hand back. I think I was just afraid to like commit to an underview. Did I have these going the other direction? I did. That makes a lot of sense on why it looked so strange. Now, if you're here and you're not already following Bukake, please make sure you do so. Out. Bukake. Yeah, and adding in the adductors. Man, this edge here, this is like, that's what it's about. I'll tell you what. Like this area here, next to the crispy hard edge, that's giving me life. Pretty gold rim light. Yeah, and I was like truly, I just had no idea how I wanted to do a rim light at all. It definitely helps push everything in the right direction. You used one of your figurines? I always feel like it's kind of confusing for me when you have your shadow side and then you're also your rim light on the same side, you know? Yeah, don't show on stream, okay. I do want to see though. Oh my god. That's quite something. I do see though how it has the shadows and the rim light. Interesting. I will need to look at that closer when I'm not streaming. Trying through the jail window, right? Thank you so much. I feel rejuvenated. This whole situation with like the I guess the perspective and the cross contour on the belt, this helps a lot because this is going down, but this is, we're looking up at it. It helps a lot. Is your computer or monitor the regular overhead light matched to your existing light? Yeah. 10 times when you realize that you can add all light sources over each other independently, and I thought, and then it's just how it works? Yeah. Like, another one of those things that really blew my mind back in the past was how you need to just have, like, when you say when you do a perspective picture, you're doing the perspective to the perspective. However, every object has its own perspective. Does that make sense? So, like, say in a picture, if you're doing a gun, you don't need to base your gun's perspective off of your background's perspective, which is what I used to get confused with all the time. Like, I draw a chair and then I draw like a character holding another object, and then I try and match the perspective on both those two objects when it didn't have to truly match. It like kind of does, because you need to pay attention to the viewing angle. But if they're angling the object down and at you, then it like, then you would see inside it. Does that make sense? I just remember my mind was blown. You're doing the perspective to the perspective, but each thing has its own perspective. Yeah. Pretty much just that, right? Yeah, I will try it and look through that later. Thank you so much, B. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Like, what if I don't want it angled that way? Right? I know, my mind. Don't think I have anything going on that should drop my frames. You thought it was just you? I could be having internet issues. How do you work in 10 pixels? My computer would die. I don't know. I actually was wondering that the other day, like, how big do you work? Too much people porn in the background? Oh my god. Autosave into the cloud? That could have been it. Sometimes that's been an issue, but sometimes it's not. But yeah, it could be. Could also be a Twitch. Also, hey, here, let me be right back. I ran out of my other Diet Coke, and I probably should get some water. So I'm gonna go get that. Enjoy the bird. back. Corpa. She's gone. I'm back. Grab some cheese. Actually, like, put in a little bit of effort today to eat a little bit before I go to the gym. The past few days, I feel like not eating has not been serving me very well mentally. I've just not been very hungry lately, and I feel like I'm just eating because I feel like I need to eat. Like, everything else fails, and there's no hunger in my belly, you know? What? Not eating equals feels bad? Yeah. Well, like, but sometimes it feels like depression, but sometimes it's just you're hungry. At least for me. H like milk. Use body fat for energy. Don't bring that combo back up. Yeah. Burp shivers every time Pixie gives a meal. Yeah. It's just been a long time. Or it's been longer than a week, I feel, since I felt like the hunger pain. Which one could argue, like, you know, maybe I'm just not hungry. But I also, like, don't always eat on those days. I don't know. You feel it every day? For like an hour? I feel like it's not been so bad, but it's like whenever I go and see like my family, they keep making comments about how I'm not eating, and I'm like, I mean, I'm not hungry anymore. No, like I ate a little bit of food and now I'm like full. Full sleeve of saltines. You know, I just pulled out some saltines and I'm eating them with my cheese. Thinks it's revenge, and then you overeat for the next 3 days. Yeah, there was like a little bit of time where I feel like I was eating really well. As far as like eating a lot. Sorry, some of what brought this up was like I was thinking about like if I actually am trying to gain muscles a lot at the gym, that I probably need to actually eat. No, and eat enough protein. I'm drawing, and y'all haven't been even seeing me for how. Oh my god. Whenever I would go to my grandmother's house, I would make sure I would have an empty stomach, because full stomach or not, she would feed me whether I liked it or not. You can't say no to her. You can't get a big butt with no food. It's true. But that's what depressed me, was I was like, man, how am I supposed to eat when I'm so not hungry? And I'm acting like it's not like a, sorry, I'm acting like it's like a big thing, but it's not really. I can eat. I just get so full so quickly. Hugged a muscle milk for the same reason. I know. I also, yeah, I have like protein shakes, and I've just not been diligent about eating them. Delicious food. Maybe I just need to eat more food that like inspires, you know? Also, hey DT5, how's it going? Nice. What are you working on? On the ceilings at my dentist appointment today, and I hadn't eaten anything yet. But boy, I was slobbering all over. Oh my god. Actual ropes of drool. Nice. That's exciting. A cucumber hot dog a day keeps the doctor away. You have one size brush, you go for all your lining. Typically, I usually aim for the size 13, but I go from like 10 to 13. Unless it's like the face. So I guess this is an 8. So I'm technically working smaller than I typically do. And I kind of do it with like other pictures too, like the work I do for like Pyramid Gaming. A lot of times I'll pick like brushes to use as the main brushes size. Unless, you know, it's a different part of the picture, then I have like 3 different brushes that I'll use. Or sizes. Oh, thank you. Glad you think so. Will you finish this on stream? I probably won't have time today. But I can if that's something people would like. Thick lines in bad places. Yeah. I will say one thing with me is I feel like I can get like not enough depth. But I do think that's one of those things that like takes a long time to like get really good at. Yeah, I kind of wonder if I could try and get the lines done on this. Like if I don't overthink it too bad. Lazy and Uzumi does help. And after Dara working out one day, right? That would actually be really funny. To draw all my OCs. Trying to work out. Yeah, you could. Possessed. Recently that talked about the thicker lines for big form outlines, occlusion, and then closer perspective than lines for detail stuff far away. I think I kind of agree with that too. Like, ideally, these lines here for this like should be thinner. Okay, hold on. Of engaging with each other, otherwise we'll be isolated and lonely. I understand that people are creepy and aggressive, but be tolerant of innocent interactions. A man talking to a woman doesn't always mean that they are hitting on them either. I saw a lot of anti-stranger messages earlier, so I wanted to make a case for the other side. I understand that the situations are dangerous, and I hope everyone can become good judges of situations. No, I agree. I mean, I typically do try. If I'm like stuck in an elevator, sometimes I will try and talk to people. But that's why I didn't want to jump onto this specifically being bad. I was curious what other people did think though, because like my gut instinct when this guy was talking to me was that I was uncomfortable with it. But no, I don't think people talking to one another, though. It's a very extroverted opinion. Mine? Or theirs? Because I'll say, I've definitely probably, you know, I've definitely gone up to people before and have maybe given unsolicited compliments. And then I was like, oh shit, I don't mean to come across as I'm hitting on you. I just thought I would tell you that you're beautiful. You know, it's like I've done that before. But I am just trying to like talk to people and maybe say something nice. How brave. An instinct that every human interaction is a current objective is to survive. Sure, we should be tolerant and open-minded. / don't assume the worst in others, but you are not entitled to anyone responding to you or interacting with you in a way. You can have the purest intentions, but nobody owes you a response. That's definitely true. Totally fine being isolated, but there can be social interactions. That is not creepy. That one was creepy. Do you not have that emote anymore, Halo? And are you just typing in soda dead? Who keep trying because they think you owe them something? The soda dead? You see it? I don't see it. I just see you typing in soda dead. No, I'm in like 2 different views and I don't see it in either. Did your sub run out? That's what I was thinking, like, did your sub run out or something? Also introverted, and I'm fine being isolated most of the times. It's a sad world when isolation, though, is the only feasible option, though. Yeah. Or the emote changed. Yeah, it's a shame about the creep people. Oh, your prime ran out. Aw. There you go. Poor Halo. Well, do be kind of sad. It do be. But I don't know. I think it's still good. I wonder what I guess advice would be. Is just like for people who are coming across as creepy, maybe if it wasn't their intention to do so. I don't know. Or would it be creepy if it was a hot guy? Yes. I don't hit on, nor do I get hit on. Sausage. What if you had a case of Diet Coke? I think I'd have more sus alarms. I don't think that changes my situation. A different time to talk about, I guess more times I've been like, I'm gonna say that's okay. That's what I wanted to say. Is I had some of my friends tell me I should have contacted like the building and tell them that one of their employees was like harassing me. But I was trying to define. I'm like, to myself, I was like, I mean, I did feel a little harassed in the sense that like I was literally trying to walk away from this person as they're talking to me. But I didn't want to do that because I felt like that was overkill for something that was potentially not that bad. And it could have just been my judgment being pushed onto him. But let's say, I'll give you another time. So I went to this like place and it's kind of like a food court, as in there's like a bunch of restaurants in like an area and you can go buy wherever you want to. And then you go sit down wherever you want. And there's like a bunch of breweries and a whole bunch of stuff. There's like a radio station, this, that, and the other. And I'm standing with one of my friends trying to get a burger, okay? But then I since me and all my friends are so grouped out or spaced out, all getting food at different places, I go and try and check on one of the other friends. And then on my way back to where my food was gonna be, I get stopped by like, I don't know, some like 50s, 60s-year-old guy who's like in a suit. And I don't know what he was. I feel like I probably spaced out at this point because I was trying to like not deal with this situation. Because I was like just walking and he kind of like jumps up out of his seat and kind of stands in front of me. And he's like, oh, hey, have you been here before? And I'm like, yeah, been here a few times. But they just start another guy then stands up, also in a suit. And they just start trying to like talk to me. And they're like asking if I like the Phillies at this one place. I'm like, oh yeah, that's my favorite place. And they're like, oh, I just happen to own it. You should come by and get whatever you want. And then the other guy's like, I own the radio station over here. You should swing by. And they're just like talking away at me. And I'm just like, thanks. I'll have to let you know. And they're like asking me like, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I'm an artist. Or, oh, what kind of art do you do? Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, it was a lot. I like frantically tried to like get to my other friend and I'm like standing behind him and I'm like, hey, those guys over there just tried to talk to me. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. The midlife ain't pretty. That's called an old guy flex. I know. But it's like having, I don't know, the money didn't change it. Hey, you cute streamer, I own Twitch. I don't know, I slip in the DMs and we can make something work. Yeah. What if they're just marketing their business and they do that to everyone though? I mean, maybe if they didn't call you cute and such and pretty, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But that was like my most recent like old man flex. Oh my different. Oh my god. It's their language and the way they talk to you. Well, and I also think the fact that like I'm just a person out here minding my own business, walking with some direction. You know, I'm not meandering and like looking at everything. And like they jump up and block me. And then they kind of are like, I don't know, just be normal and treat people like normal humans. Not hard. Yeah. I don't know. I was uncomfortable. I feel like this is like a start of some porno I don't want to be in. It didn't flash you? Yeah. Start popping some blue pills. Oh, God. And like, you know, a lot of old men think women only exist for them to talk to. You're scared right now. Really? Give me the little sales pitch. But it's like, bro, I'm walking here. Yeah, I would say if they were just trying to tell me, like, hey, come to my restaurant, I feel like that was different. But they were like wanting me to like stop by and get free stuff and such. I don't know, maybe that's normal. Maybe I am the pervert. And there are times they think they can buy everything with money. People think if they have money, they can do anything. I saw a post the other day that said if your girl is still with you when you broke, she's cheating. As if no one would ever actually want to be with you unless you had money. It's such an insane mindset. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. But I mean, here's another thing. As like an attest to like people actually talking to strangers. I met my first boyfriend that way. But he was also creepy. I mean, if someone finds you creepy when you weren't coming across that as that, then there is nothing you can do about that, and you should just continue about your business. Of perception. Uh, Hold on. Their perception of you is roughly 90 to 95% of them, with 10 to 5% being your fault, assuming you weren't being weird / creepy. That is. I have money, so I would never get cheated on. Yeah. Oh, but yeah. My ex, he like I went to the movies for like the first time in forever with some of my friends. And when I left the movie, I got approached by a guy and he's like, "Hey, here's my number. Call me." And I was like, "Huh, that's weird." Because I've never been interacted with in that way. But I think since I was with friends, they had convinced me to text him, I guess. And then I ghosted him for a day after I texted him. But then I texted him back. But I'm just saying, like, he did try, and it did work. Did he start following you and then time how long you were gone for? Okay, so what adds to the creepiness beat is, so he apparently was standing behind me, like with his friends at the movie theater in the line to like get popcorn. But I was like, you know, obviously not paying attention to him because I was just like, you know, existing in my own little world. But he had saw me getting ready to go into my movie. He then figured out how long I was going to be in the movie. And then him and his buddies like went home. They convinced him to go back and ask me out or give me his number. So then he came all the way back and like just waited outside the movie theater till he saw me. So it was quite creepy. But he didn't tell me that until after we were dating, which was probably smart. Like, bro. So I don't know. I don't know if, like, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I would say he wasn't bad. He's not bad looking, but I wouldn't have ever said that he would have been my type, I guess. I would say, though, the only real reason why it worked was because I had friends who pressured me to do so. This type is not 0 calories. Pro tip, don't tell women everything you did. I don't know if that's the pro tip I want to leave off with. Leave them the clip notes. Speaking as a dude, you gotta know your audience too. Stopping people who are clearly trying to go somewhere isn't going to get you what you want. It's just going to make you seem creepy and entitled. Yeah. I definitely think that's true. Like if you're at like if you're going out to a club and you see some ladies or dudes just hanging around, you know, giving you sultry eyes, and that's probably your time to shine, you know? But if you see somebody like trying to hold like one of their babies and push a shopping cart and they're like they got some hustle and bustle about them, you probably don't want to sit there and try and hit on that person because they're probably busy. People at events or places where people are looking to get it on, like bars or orgies. No matter what situation, you have to avoid making it seem like the person you're trying to talk to has no way out. Yeah. I think that's very true. Because, like, the situation with those old people, I definitely was, like, surrounded by them and they kind of were, like, blocking me. Like, I think one even maybe, like, touched my shoulder. It was a lot. I know you like my lines when I thought I was going to finish these today. Yeah, maybe it is important, though. I don't know, maybe just watch videos on how to not be come across as creepy. Or less creepy. That might be nice. How to not be creepy for dummies. Reach out and touch a girl specifically if I'm talking to them for the first time. What's wrong with people? Yeah. Sometimes though, I don't know, this type of thing reminds me of those videos that Calvin will like get on to like watching. Where it's like a bunch of dudes who are just trying to teach other dudes how to like pretty much how to hit on women. And it's usually like, I don't know, has a weird angle to it. These conversations just make me think of the stalker videos that were going around. These people exist. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's like that idea that maybe you also attract this type of person. Because it's like when I was little, my mom had like stalkers. And I grew up like trying to avoid the stalkers. Acquire females like they're shiny Pokemon. Yeah, but how you can't like treat them too nice or else they'll think that they own you or something. You gotta like leave them. Women love it when you chase them. It's exciting. Oh, good God. Yeah, I don't know. It's sus. That's how I chase down on the streets for screaming in excitement. It's a deadlift day. So I'm gonna deadlift and then I'm gonna work on my butt. I'm gonna do some like glute raises and I'm gonna try and do some Bulgarian single leg split squats. I do have wrist straps. I think the pandemic forcing people into isolation had messed up a lot of people's ability to be social in public appropriately. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I mean, I have a buddy who like lives in like a big city, and she's constantly going to like bars and stuff. So, to like meet people. So maybe it's easier if that's like the environment you're already in. Of that one creepy cringe video Oh, all we saw is the dude self-reporting to the police that was stalking a girl. Yikes. Bringing back to what someone said earlier, like 80% of how someone perceives you, for example. When I used to go to the club trying to dance with a cute girl, like the same approaching on a different night, can result in one thinking that you're weird or creepy, and the other can be really into it and dancing with you. Yeah. Murder you just thinking about it, rip your butt. Maybe put some muscles on your skinny ass. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've done. I've been told that I'm getting some booty gains by some of my friends. Assuming you're not the one being a creeper. Take care, Maximus Tortoise. Thanks for hanging out. I know, and you know, there's a cheaty cheat with that picture. That picture was like from a few weeks ago. If I tell you a picture of her now, you all are gonna be like, wow, you just have like a tiny horse, but they're so big. It's huge. I just bought her a blanket that should be arriving in a few days because it's getting too cold. But she's getting big. She's like almost the size of her mom already. Oh yeah, I found some of the pictures I should have posted. You can see how big and tall she is. Fine. It's just another post, I guess. Just hate posting. Just because I overthink it all. It's not bad. It's nice. But also, I just get so stressed. Focus on some studies. Because next week you have a test. Okay, well, good luck. Thanks for hanging out, Scott. I know. I'm almost about to have to bail on y'all, too. Not quite yet, but soon. It's crazy how many people out there don't know how to behave socially. I mean, and that's like some of what the issue is, right? Is there are people who like don't know how to like pick up on certain social cues. You know, I shouldn't have drawn these pants because I don't like them. So now you have no excuse. Yeah, maybe I should also take a protein shake before I go. Eat it while I'm in my meeting. Okay, Halo. Thanks for hanging out today. Hmm. I don't like this idea that her butt is sticking out a little bit. I do feel like the oblique, though, feels oddly stiff for me. Matcha, I know, right? Not every rich person a factor defo contributes to how certain people behave. I definitely think it can. All right, y'all. I probably also need to go. I have a meeting in a few minutes, and I gotta get ready for the gym. Gotta go see Jim, you know? Mateo's gone? I know. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I really appreciate y'all being here. I'm probably... I don't know what day I'm gonna stream again, but I'm probably gonna stream again soon. Whether it's Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, or Monday. It's gonna be one of these days. And or 2 of these days. Alright? Gonna be safe. Thank you guys. Let's see. We're gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna go raid Khan. Okay? You better be. I know, right? But yeah, thank you guys again. I really appreciate y'all. Let's see. Sub raid. No sub raid. Alright, y'all. There it is. Yeah, the poo sippy raid. Alright, y'all. Thank you guys again. Enjoy your Thursday, and maybe I'll see you Friday. Bye, you guys.